Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest III in the lovely fantasy town of Rome. That has never existed anywhere else. It was just made up by some Japanese people. Anyway, today we will be exiting out of Rome, going through into Cisalpine Gaul to find a dirty, rotten thief. He's probably French. Or worse, Swiss. Ugh. But yes, I planned on doing more in between the last episode and this one. But if you can see that little barricade there, the Roman legions have taken up that little barricade, and I can't cross into Cisalpine Gaul unless I go through it. I can't leave the Italian boot. I can't even go up past the Italian laces without going through this story checkpoint, so I suppose we're going to meet some legionaries.
At last we have tracked down those banditi. First, we will make our way north to the village of Koriv, before heading to the old tower. Now march, Cavalieri!
They don't even have horses. How are they cavalieri?
Ah, scusi. By any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan?
Yeah, that's an oddly specific question. How do you know I came from Aliahan? Yes?
Then it is as I thought. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly as he described.
Wait, so did my king just engage in a letter writing campaign to every other king he knew to be just like, there's a fella leaving our kingdom. He's gonna be in your kingdom soon. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Good luck to you. It's like, wait, what? Hey, thanks for the sub, Mr.
Good boy.
Wow, your accents have gotten really good.
I had hoped for some help tracking down our king's crown. You see, it was recently stolen.
I was just talking to the king. The king never mentioned that. Also, thank you, Manek. It was very kind. I have gotten better. You can't even tell that, like, the knight commander isn't even voiced. That's just me. It's just you can't tell because I've gotten so good.
As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice.
Is Portoga... Is that like Portugal, or what are we talking about here?
Mi dispiace for the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey. However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva il Re!
Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
See, I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite the trek, let me tell you.
Alright. You heard the Gabby Italians, lads. We're heading over the Alps. Have you had the fortuna to witness a belly dance? Unfortunately, I have not had the fortuna to witness a belly dance. Ah, such a shame. I heartily recommend it. I'll never believe this. I saw a monster over by the fountain in town the other day. I was so worried trouble might break out that I went to fetch the castle guards. But it was gone by the time I returned to the fountain. Now I know there was a way I could have... Now I know there was no way it could have seen us. Maybe our footsteps scared it off? He's referring to Harry, the horned rabbit, which I've already captured. Okay, so Russia to the north, Sham, which I assume is the Middle East, to the east, and there's a random outpost to the west. Hey, Mystic, welcome along. 2 antidotal herbs, 3 moon rock. 2 chests in here. Well, it's not too often I have guests. I suppose you must be a sort of explorer, eh? Allow me to share some wisdom in honor of this chance encounter. As long as you stay here, monsters they will not attack you. What is more, there are other places, much like this one, in our realm. Be sure to take the time to explore any unusual spots you see in our travels. Wise was the fellow who once said it is the journey, not the destination, that matters. We've discovered that everyone that we meet knows that we're coming, because our king apparently has, the king of Aliahan has like started up a fierce letter writing campaign to everyone, every other monarch across the known world, basically telling them, "Share, there was a fella in our kingdom. He's from here, but he's not here anymore. He left. He'll probably be in your kingdom soon. I won't say much more than that. Good luck to you." Ooh, full moon ring. That would probably be good for Mystic, I think. Perfectly pure ring that helps prevent the wearer from succumbing to paralysis. Probably be actually better for me. And it would increase my luck. Actually, we should probably give it to Kirat. If it's going to increase someone's luck, I should give it to Kirat. Make Kirat the luckiest man in the world, which he already is because he's in my party. So yeah, right? Like, can't keep nothing to himself. Are you all looking for more spots like this one? Well, I've been to a few, but it was quite a while ago, so I'm not sure my directions will be entirely accurate. I remember there was one to the north, this massive tree next to a mountain, and another down one side of that mountain too. Pretty sure there was also one near a snowy spot on the northern coast. Oh, and there was one by a river to the east too. Sorry, I can't give you better directions. I'm fairly sure I've seen at least 5 between Muramaria and the other regions north of it. I shall commit that to memory. I've added more mods. I've added more mods to the game. Oh, okay, well, that's nice. I like that this one at least has this. That is the sound of me trying to remember something when no one said anything to me. Recall. Young lady. I remember there was one to the north by a massive tree next to a mountain. Okay. Massive tree next to a mountain. Ooh, Seed of Luck. And 2 herbs. Oops. But yeah, the mod that I added was basically just, I've added like a few small ones, but the main thing that you might notice is more dynamic nighting. Like with shadow, like the clouds and stuff. You see the clouds passing over. Yes. Give it to Kira. Also, I've installed the new seed mod, so like all seeds will be the best seeds that I can get. Are you guys gonna kick the shit out of me? No. Ah, cool. I was worried that I might be going too far north. Into an area the game didn't want me to go to yet. They might be too strong. Oh, Butterfing's in. I'll come in. Okay, these guys might be a good bit stronger. Petrifido, great name. Norvik. Okay, Norvik is Russia then. I'm assuming this is... Where are we? Okay, so we're... in Russia? Basically? So we were in Italy. No, we were in Italy. This is Spain over here. This is like on this side of the mountain is France. I'm assuming the gulf in between the two mountains is Germany, maybe? No, actually, maybe this is Germany. Maybe we're going into Germany. Or one of the Baltic states. And then this over here is like going to be Scandinavia. I don't know what that big thing next to Ireland is, but there's like a big island next to Ireland for some reason. I'm assuming this over here, the place inside of a mountain, surrounded by a mountain, isolated from the rest of the world, that's probably Russia. That's... This down here is either going to be Turkey, Riyadh, or a very insensitive Jerusalem. Anyway, let's see how we get on with this place. Khoriv. Khoriv to me sounds Russian. Or at least Eastern European, to the point of like Baltic sisters kind of. It doesn't sound like Polish or anything. You know, I bumped into a spiked here while looking for herbs the other day. It was in the forest northwest of here, if memory serves. Thankfully, the goddess smiled upon me and it decided it wasn't worth attacking. Doubtless it's still there even now. It did seem awful friendly, but I still can't quite bring myself to go back. Oh, I wish I would just stay clear. I wish I would just stay clear off so I could collect some more herbs. Gotta love herbs. Alright, well, we'll use him for later. If I see monster in town or wilderness in place, I am feeling frightened. This dude definitely is speaking broken English. Give me a second. If I see monster in town in wilderness place, I am not feeling frightened. Conversely, when monster catch view of my most fearless body, the monster feels surprising and run quickly elsewhere. Human must not show monster that they are feeling frightening. Instead, must show always courageousness. I've decided we're in Germany. I came here to pursue that rascal Robin Hood, but he is nowhere to be found. The villagers say he ran off to hide at the top of some tower somewhere. Welcome to the village of Khoriv, brave traveler. Thank you. These towns are massive. These towns are massive compared to the old towns. Once you reach the distance from near towns, is intelligent to use Chimeraving with haste. Then you return to the town in safe sound. This also allows for immediate return to place you left with Chimeraving. Just use another and then go back right away. Is seeker to have adventure full of success. Come back to town if you are in bad way. Then adventure again when ready. This is why these guys are the engine of Europe. No one else would have ever thought of that. The Germans are clearly above the rest of us, beyond us. But I'm still gonna rob the fuck out of them. Ooh, necklace of immunity. Who doesn't? I can't give Fungus in 2 necklaces of immunity. That'd be stupid. Also, just to go back to it, Ireland is not tiny, alright? Ireland is the exact right size. I don't know what that thing to the right of Ireland is, but Ireland is normal size for an island. I don't know what that big lump of land is next to us. But... would it be Scotland? No, it's too south to be Scotland. I don't know. I'm not great with geography. Wind Whisper said me that there is a shop and theater in the town of Asham to southeast. These establishments only accept clients at time of night. This is of large intrigue to me. What must occur within the walls only in dark? Why can't I go into the tomatoes? Are those tomatoes? I'd be very interested for the first person that I talk to that's not just a random NPC giving, like, superfluous information. I can't wait till I talk to the first person in this town that, like, indicates what nationality this town is supposed to be. Okay, so it says there's 2 treasure chests in here. Are those the 2 treasure chests? Oh shit, I can go in there. Ooh. Oh, I think I have to come back at night, so he's not standing in the way. Cheeky. What do you sell anyway? I can't afford any of this. 1,000 gold for an apron? Insane. Surroundings at home are barbaric monsters, so we communicate not often. There is a village of Norvik to north. I went once during time of youth, surrounded by inspiring forest of much beauty. That's lovely. Oh, pot.
Was just thinking about this burly geezer who came to town once. Had this bleeding massive helmet on his noggin, so he did. Said, on the local watering hole, wolfing down some food like there was no tomorrow. No drink in sight, can you believe it? So I asked him if he fancied something to wet his old whistle, but the fella tells me he ain't got no time for making merry. Said something about a quest before he scarpered. Between you and me, I reckon he was on the run for something. Ah well, wherever the geezer is now, I hope he's enjoyed himself.
That's very nice of you. Always wishing people well. Travelers to the village of perennially sleeping people. Travelers tell of a village of perennially sleeping people. But this is not possible, yes? How is this to be believed? It is as I told you, foolish men. Villagers angered fairies and were punished with sleep. How do I anger the fairies? Should I... Maniacal, do you know any fairy rings? Like in between me and you? Are there... Like, is there anyone that I could annoy to, like, dig up a fairy ring or find a fairy fort or something and, like, desecrate it. Maybe they'll curse me with sleep.
After sun is falling on the horizon, I am lately catching view of hill slime. But when darkness drops down town, hill slime is nowhere near, is found nowhere. Perhaps it come only to watch sunset?
Keep that in mind. I recall back to not scared warrior who came to village decade ago or so look to have obscenely important quest. Even in drinking place of merriment, his face is cold as mountain goat's teeth. To me, he revealed his having newly born child left behind on home. Also mentioned his wish to be embracing those he left. Warrior's lovely voice of gentle warmth still echoes in mine ear, even today. If it is what you want, they definitely won't give it to you. Pissing them off. Well, like I could like go in there and go, ha ha. Look at me kicking over your, like standing on top of all of these fucking dandelions or whatever, and fucking pushing over your stone. I'll never sleep. I am the man who does not know anything of sleep. It is my greatest strength. You will never give me a reliable sleep schedule. And then I'll like run off. Welcome to drinking place of village. Please, you must recline and unbend tranquilly. These people are definitely Germans. You can't convince me otherwise at this point. And God forbid if they're Polish, because I don't know what the fuck a Polish accent is. All I got is Russian accent. I can't do a Polish accent. Give it a caricature one. It's just gonna be Russian. Guarding town on time of night is unhappy occasion, but unfrequently amusing. One example, you can witness change of various states of being. Village drinking places revived from slumber. Moonlight will just cause village to appear in whole new way. You too required to visit village at evening. New discoverer, liberate your mind. As soon as I find an inn, I'll be sure to do that. Fortunately, this is a church. Babushka scolded me when I loitered near village graves. I mean, no offense. I just searched for treasure that might be nearby. Don't. Yeah, your babushka was right. You shouldn't dig into the local graveyard for treasure. I mean, I'm going to, but you shouldn't do it. Do the Poles have babushkas? Here sleeps great martial artist. Stories tell of his punching head of bear. Completely off. I wish that I can become like him. I'd like to punch off the head of a bear. That sounds dope. And look at any of these graves. I wonder if you come here at... Ooh. Hey, mini metal, tight. Wonder if you come here during the night. Are there like ghosts? You think the Fae can't tell lies from truth? You're not. Oh, this is cool. I like the open plan idea for a weapon shop. What do you got? Chain whip. Ooh, chain whip would be really good for Kira, but it costs an inordinate amount of money. I'd like an iron lance. Okay, so iron claws are just as good as the chain whip, but the chain whip costs like 400 more. It's because it's made of pure silver. None of us can use the sparring suit. I can use a chain. I can wear chainmail though. That's nice. I look forward to the day when I'm no longer poor. That's gonna be nice. Wait, no, wait. I went into that village and I never found. Is there no? Oh, there is. Okay. Yes. I came here. I just robbed it instead of actually staying the night. How much for the night? Fine, rest a while. I would like to rest until night, I guess. The only thing I want to do here is go into that item seller's shop and rob him blind. Because I'm a hero, goddammit. Quiet. Poison needle, good. And a rousing ring. Was sleep well, you silly fool. Does anyone want the poison needle? Not me. Oh, no. Okay, so we might have stolen a useless item. I can give fungus in a rousing ring, though. That'll increase his luck. Why are you standing inside? Why are you standing at the door of the bar like a pillock? Let me in. Ah, establishment is concluded for today. Curses. I can see the lights on in there. What the fuck is this place? So this looks like there's just two children sleeping in a bed, but what's up with this dude? Was Eek! Please, to be leaving hastily. My husband will see. Oh, apologies. I fear I spoke loosely in my sleep. This house is weird, man. Ooh, a fur hood. Does anyone want to wear a fur hood on their head? Mystic? Yes. Mystic. Mystic is the only one that wants to wear a fur hood. Hello? So rumors of drinkers say that in forests to west from village are dwelling hidden fairies. Such fantasy. Why are you in my house at midnight? Alright, so I guess if we want to be able to go into the bar, we need to go in at dusk or evening, maybe? We're supposed to be getting snow on Wednesday, but like they've been telling us that for weeks. I swear to God, every other week, one of my colleagues at work is like, we're getting snow this week, and I'm like, sure we are, Siobhan. Sure we are. Just like we were getting snow last week and the week before that. God, dusk is really pretty. Oh shit, I meant to go to the fucking... Damn. I meant to go to the, Welcome to drinking place. Please, you must recline and unbend tranquilly. This place looks the exact fucking same as it did There's nothing special about the bar in the evening. Are you in search of my mamska and papka? Ah, fuck, this place is Polish. Bollocks. Then, please to return in the night time? I tried to, and your mother told me to get out of her bedroom. Yeah, I never checked the... Okay. Well, maybe while I'm fucking about. Ooh. Wayfarer's clothes, a feathered cap, 3 pouches of coagulant. No one wants to wear a feathered cap anymore, right? We're all past our feathered cap phase. No, Funguson isn't past his feathered cap phase. He's still deep in his feathered cap phase. Good thing you gave them German accents then. The Poles will appreciate that. Yeah, I thought they might. I mean, it's either that, or it's either I give them offensive German accents, or I give them offensive Russian accents. Because as I said, I can't do Polish. Holy! That's a lot of damage. Thankfully, they're all dead. Ooh, they hit like trucks. They didn't hit like trucks, they hit like 20 damage. So, the Norwegian village seems to be in Sami lands. But then I suppose the German village is also quite high. Okay, neat. This is all I wanted. I just wanted it to be nighttime. Is there anything spoopy happening in the graveyard? There's a fucking skeleton! I think the skeleton killed that man. I am the great master artist of whom rumors tell that I punched completely head off of bear. But rumors lie. I in fact completely sliced off head of bear with one stroke of iron claws. Yeah. That wasn't me doing any offensive accent, that was just me pretending to be a skeleton by not using my lips. If you think it sounded like an offensive accent, that was in fact you being a bit racist yourself. Let's go back to Italy, shall we? Central Europe scares me. Let's go back to Southern Europe where they sleep fucking 6 hours a day and things make more sense. Hey, Funguson level 9. I think Funguson is becoming the quickest leveler in the party. Yeah, Jesus, look at him. He's level 9 and me and Kira are still level 7. I didn't get half the experience I should have gotten there. They all ran away on me. feel like Whoosh is one of those attacks that should always like be super effective against anything that's flying. You know, because it's flying. It's really affected by the wind. Mini medal, tight. We really need to go back to Aliahan at some point and hand in those mini medals. Ooh, that's another mod that I've gotten. I got a mod to make the mini medals. It evens out the distribution and also adds in a few different items to like, because some of the mini medal rewards are kind of ass, so it kind of makes some of the mini medal rewards better. I've seen my fair share of towns, but I've never known monsters to appear within them. Until now. Doesn't matter if it's day or night, nowhere's safe. What is the world coming to? It's all them small boats, I tell you. Hold it right there. That way lies El Regno de Portuga. The Kingdom of Portuga. I'm assuming that's Portugal. If you want to go through, you must find the Chiava Magica. Scusi, the magic key. Sile, eh? It used to be that anyone come and go as they please. But with the great number of monsters lately, we have been forced to restrict who can pass through. Where the hell am I supposed to get a fucking... What did you call it? Something magica? So apparently there's a chest out here? Or a collectible at least. Is it one of those things where it's like something on the ground? Oh, there it is. Ooh, special medicine. Jesus, okay. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go up around the Alps? Or no? The Alps in France? The Alps, do the Alps reach into France? The Pyrenees are the ones that split off France and... The Pyrenees are the ones that split off France and Spain, right? There's the French Alps. I've definitely heard of the French Alps. So anyway, Mystic, what are the hours you're looking at for work? Is it like a full 8-hour, 9-hour day, or is it going to be part-time or what? What are all the lights in the forest? Apart from will-o'-the-wisps, I suppose. Shield! Hey, Mystic finally reached level 9. There you go. She learned how to evacuate. Evacuate the dance floor. Let's see if we can go to Brittany and almost see. Yeah. Eight hours full time. But I don't have details on my schedule yet. Not sure when those 8 hours take place. Wait, what? I mean, it's an office. Like, you'll be at a desk, right? Like, so surely. Ooh, iron apron, tight. Urban, nice. 2 seeds of agility. This was a great secret spot. Holy shit, there are 16 chests across Europe. Equipment. Me. It's the best I can wear. But, never mind. I can't wear an apron. Kirat already has a turban. Is Kirat the only one that can wear an apron? Kirat's the only one who knows how to wear an apron. Okay, fair play, Kirat. Turban is worse for you. And you can't wear a turban. But you can wear leather. No, it's worse. Never mind. It's like office-ish hours, so somewhere in like 7:30 to 5 range, I'm sure. Jesus Christ. Oof. I start work at 9:30. I don't even want to think. I'm not even sure I could wake up at 7:30 that, or before 7:30. That's bad. How long is the commute, actually, I meant to ask? Different places? As in, like, you mean like different places, like it's different to the last place you worked, or you're going to be working in multiple locations? I think this is the big tree your one was talking about. Ooh, grave. You can see a grave in there. Why can't I access it? Let me desecrate that grave. I can see it. Let me... At the fucking... No! I bet you it's the grave that has the fucking... Bet you anything it's the grave that has the, that has the treasure. I can't get into it. Stupid tree, cut it down. No, let me in. Is that like a commute on public transport, or do you drive? Okay, so I'm assuming that place that we were with the tree is roughly Denmark. And we're in France now, heading to like Nice. Given that it's like government contracted work, or like you'll be working with the government, or like contracting with the government at least, or the company you'll be working for contracts with the government to be more specific. Will you need to like get certified for stuff, or like, because I know you had like you worked in with like a kind of semi-government job before. Will the like previous certification for stuff you had count? Oh, that's a big tower. Staying on top of statuses. All kinds of icons can pop up in battle which symbolize temporary changes to your attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more. I'm fine. I'm kind of hoping that at this point, if I haven't learned what fucking different symbols mean at this point, I'll never know. Why is it so dark now? I think it's just because I'm in the shade of the tower. Yeah, I'm just in the shade of the tower. Security cleanance needed, yeah, but I don't need to do anything myself. They'll do all of it. Oh yeah, no, I assumed they'd do it for you, but like my question I think more was like, does your previous clearance still carry over, or has that waned, or has that like laxed, or what's the word I'm looking for? Is it run out now, basically? There's a nicer way to say that, but I can't think of what it is. Lapsed? Lapsed. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, that's fucked. They have the same thing over here where, like, if you volunteer at one place, it doesn't, the, like, Garda clearance that you get doesn't count for, like, another place. Which is weird, because we have a national ID system. Like, you should just be able to link things to your PPS number, but you can't. Hey, chain sickle. Oh, we already have a chain sickle. Okay, never mind. Less impressive. Well, I hope you get on well with it. If you're the youngest person in there, try to be nicer. Try to be nice to the boomers.
The Skyfell Tower may be swarming with monsters, but one can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weakness. Some monsters are weak to fire spells, such as Frizz and Sizz. There are also those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantations like Whoosh. In summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless, your companions will work out what attacks to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to apply the right tactics.
Thanks, nerd. Oh no, don't take away my spells. Cock-a-doodle-doo, and Zin, we have our first revival spell. It's the worst revival spell, and I'm never going to use it, but we have it. That's the main thing. Magic water. Tight.
There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robin Hood that call this tower home, you know? Or just keep your wits about you once you start getting close to the top floor. Those upper levels are crawling with the blighters.
Thank you. I'll be sure to watch out for those blighters. Hey, level 9. Also Kieran, I guess. And Mystic got to level 10. Very nice. You definitely see the difference already in the XP gain between magic users and melee attackers. Oh, Mystic learned Accelerate. Good. Those were spells that I really missed in the last game. Like in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, you didn't really... Well, I suppose in Dragon Quest 1 you did have Accelerate and Decelerate, but it didn't really seem useful because there was only one of you. So it was like, I can either attack this guy, or I can slow him down. Stats across the board are pretty good. Kieran has like 70 defense. You have 94 MP. I'm kind of more well balanced. I have 78 max HP and 74 defense and 64 attack. Not bad, like. We're doing well for ourselves. Wizard staff. Fungusin, do you want a wizard staff? No. He thinks that's sacrilege. He's happy to keep throwing his chain sickle at the enemies. But none of this wizard shit. He worships the goddess, not some bloody pagan didgeridoo. I love how much AoE we have in the team. You already have a wizard staff. You got a wizard staff towards the end of the last session. I remember you celebrating about it at the time. Seed of Defense, tight. That'll go to me, probably. And 48 gold coins. Items... Oh yeah, the Seeds of Agility. Who has the worst agility? Me. Let's give one to me. And let's give one to Kira. And then for the Seed of Defense. Ooh, Fungusin's defense is ass. Kieran actually has better defense than I do. Three treasure chests here. Check. Thank God Fungusin is too busy with his tabletop game to be paying attention right now. I don't think he'd like himself participating in the mushroom genocide. I was going to say, I guess it's not really genocide because they're mushrooms, they're not people, but that's always what people say when they do genocide. It's like, oh, they're not really people. I'm thinking back for some reason to there was like one of the mini games in Final Fantasy X-2 was like you have to make it through this area, but every time you step into like a shaded area, every time you step into a shaded area, your chance of enemy encounter basically goes up to 100%, whereas it like drops below 10% when you're standing in the light. So you kind of had to wait for like clouds to pass by and stuff, and only ever proceed. It was like a red light, green light kind of thing, but with shadows. I'd like to see that in more games. This place has been home to the world's greatest bandits for generations. Just feel the history. Not today, Kira. Not today. Still one treasure in this place somewhere. It's really crazy how like some days it'll let you do it, and then other days it's just like, no, not you, not today, don't like you. I'm sure if we could find someone who knows the inner workings of Streamlabs, they would be able to tell you why sometimes it just doesn't work for you, but I genuinely don't know. That poison hasn't really gone off yet. Hey, I am the champion. I am the wiener. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere where this last treasure could be. That was not close. I had like 2 hits left in me. I knew you were going for the health, and I was like, I can't be having that. She needs to die. Now is my moment. She has her back to me. Knife in the kidneys. Ooh. Someone heal me, maybe. Yeah, I'm already seeing a downside to this, like... So the mod is cool. It does make the scenery a lot more dynamic, but it does make the blacks black, and like I can't see shit in shadows. So I might have to get rid of that mod. Let's name it. Betrayal is the name of the game, Mystic. You don't win the Hunger Games by helping other people. You win the Hunger Games by pretending to help other people and then stabbing them in the back when they look in the other direction. So, like, the central tower here is quite like a densely packed room, but I don't think it has that many things that I can loot in there. Hey, I got to level 10. Means Kirat probably also got to level 10. Congratulations, us. And Funguson got to level 11. Mystic seems to be on her own track at the moment. It used to be I leveled with Kirat and Mystic leveled with Funguson. But Mystic and Funguson had a bit of a falling out and now they leveled separately. How far is Mystic from leveling up? 19 experience points? Oof. Rare ring, cool. He started talking bad about pagans and going on about heretics. Got annoying, yeah. Like, all we did was offer him a wizard staff and he went on like a 2-hour tirade. It was insane. Speaking of going on a 2-hour tirade, has anyone seen the latest Knives Out movie? I believe it's called Wake Up Dead Man. Ooh, that is going to be a movie that so many fucking young atheists are going to just like, that's going to convert them. Like so many young kids that are like on the fringes are just going to be like, this is it. This is my atheist awakening. Fucking fantastic movie. Mini medal, yay! What was the spell that Mystic learned? Bang!
Oi, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
That's just a door to nowhere. That's just a door to like fall out of this place. Okay, there's no treasure chests in here. Wait, where does this door go? Also nowhere. Okay. We're on the door to nowhere. Hey, and I'm fully healed. Tight. I've seen so many people who grew up Catholic responding to it.
You done all right making
to be honest, it was way better and more realistic for Catholic faith and the good things about it than a lot of stuff. Yeah, it was like, obviously, you know, growing up in Ireland, I grew up Roman Catholic, so like there was a lot, like a lot of it was kind of very Americanized. Like you wouldn't see some of the stuff over here, but then other stuff you would. But it was just like much like the Hail Mary movie will be the awakening for many young physicists and biologists, like I expect. I want to go see that sometime soon. Not this weekend, because I'm going to be busy. Maybe next weekend. I saw the... I saw the trailer for that like 3 weeks ago while sitting on the loo. Just randomly stumbled upon it. I was like, I didn't even mean to watch it. It just like started auto playing, and then like the trailer was over. 2.5 minutes had passed, and I didn't even realize. I was like, that looked really cool. It was right on the money for a lot of the stuff. Thankfully, my personal experiences were not quite so bad. Yeah, I like I think mostly because of my dad's job. Because like my dad was like a truck driver his whole life. So like we went to church semi-regularly until I was like 5. I think they were like going to church regular because like all of the national schools, all the primary schools, the elementary schools basically over here are run by the church. Or they are and they aren't. They're run by the state, but a lot of them, especially when I was going to school, were like they're on church ground, right? It's too complicated to get into, but so I think my parents like went to church more to kind of secure me a spot in school, in the school they wanted me to go to. And then that kind of fell off by the time I was like, well, 5 or 6, because like my dad was waking up at like 3 o'clock in the morning for work and like getting home at like 6 or whatever, or 6 or 7. And he was like not getting up at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday to go to church. That was not happening. So like I didn't really grow up going to church that often. We'd go like occasionally, but not very regular. So like I wasn't subjected to a whole lot of it. From what I've heard, if you thought The Core and 2012 were good science documentaries, you'll enjoy Hail Mary. Ah, right, okay. I'm like, I love Star Wars. I'm here. I love Star Wars and Fallout. I'm all about science fantasy. Like,
But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming.
I appreciate that
See ya?
I appreciate that this dude's family maintained the tradition of the attire for generations. Idiot left his treasure chests out in the open. Dumbass. Adorning supersized stones like these will turn the wearer into a show-off instantly. What does Restless Heart do? Also defense. Ooh, skull ring. Kira would love a skull ring. Kira, you want a skull ring? It would decrease your luck, but it would give you agility. Perfect for those who aspire to be a lone wolf someday. Run free and look good doing it. And he has a wolf on it, and he has a oh no, he has a bear on his head. Then it's a bear on his head, not a wolf. No, that's a wolf on his head. Yeah, it is a wolf on his head. Wait, isn't this the way that they left?
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go!
Finally, a boss fight. After all this time. Oi! Robin Hoodlum. Great. Tongue lashing. Gives an enemy a little lick, sometimes leaving him too stunned to move. Kira, give Robin Hood a little lick. Actually, what? You don't have any spells. Give Robin Hood a little lick. Mystic. Come off, everyone. You Sap. Robin. Sap that guy. Robin Hood got goosebumps. Keep licking him, Kirat. Lick him harder. Well, if you do go and see it, you'll have to tell me what you thought of it. I read a blog by a biologist who went and saw it, and he was downright insulted by the stupidity of the plot. You see, I haven't studied biology since I was like 16. So, like, it won't matter. Look, it has a talking rock in it. All right, it has a talking piece of what looked like some kind of ore, and he looks adorable. I thought there was a good kind of, from what I saw in the trailer, there was a good kind of back and forth relationship between Ryan Gosling and Ryan Gosling and the Rock. Stone. Not to confuse him with Dwayne Johnson. Oh, you missed. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, yeah, because he hits everyone. Spells. Let's use Sizz. Oh, are they all different? Aw, boo. Heal me, Ferguson. Heal me now. Ferguson. Ooh, ow. No, you need to heal me now. Probably need to heal Kira as well, but there's nothing we can do about that. Nice. Lick him, Kira. Lick him as hard as you dare. Damn it. Oh, 118, nice. Lick him, Kira. Eventually it has to work. Oh no! This game doesn't have the thing that the last game had. The last game had that thing where I could like look at people and be like, do they have a debuff? I can't do that in this one. That's a shame. Hey! Kira licked him well. Okay. It's my flame slash done. Kira, hit him regular. And I think he's still sapped. So Funguson use... That's why Funguson uses Whoosh the whole time. Whoosh is the only ability he has. No one leveled from that?
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
Yes. We will be the best of friends. Give me the crown.
Cheers.
Would you Adam and Eve it? We're free, boss! Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in the bees and honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss?
When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
You don't have a magic key on you, do you? Before you did. Fuck. And then they all died. Awarded for defeating Robin Hood. Dishonorable defeat.
Capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
See. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key.
Chiave Magica.
Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward. It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location, you see?
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
Hey, lads, we're going to fucking Egypt, alright.
Davvero? I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
Look at that. It's the king's crown, just laying on the ground. I guess no one took it in the first... I guess no one really took it at all. I am the king of Rome now. Whee!
Look at me in my big fancy hat. Right now I have to go across. Now I have to go around the Alps again. Brilliant. I think there's a shiny spot in Sweden. There's 2 shiny spots in Sweden. Oh, wait. Boop, 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 boop. Is a tortoiseshell good for anyone? Not Kirat. Not Mystic. And Fungus and can't wear it. Okay. I feel like Hannibal would have had a lot easier time if there was just a giant canyon going all the way through the Alps. But at the same time, he wouldn't have been able to land in Spain. Because if he landed in Spain, then he has to like go through a Roman checkpoint, which is the only way through the Pyrenees. So he would have to land in France, or maybe the Netherlands, go through Germany, down through here, and then he'd be in the Italian homeland. I suppose he could go over the Pyrenees and into Italy that way, because like in our reality he had to worry about like the Pyrenees, and then he had to worry about the Alps, whereas here you only have to worry about the Pyrenees. Classic Finnish fauna. I've been there, and you couldn't move for all the decaying dogs, forest crabs, and people raking the forest. Wonder if I quick traveled home right now, would Mom let me sleep in the house?
Can it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us? You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown.
I'll take yours. It has better defense than the hat I was wearing.
Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow.
Is he wearing a Crusader cross? I just realized that. He's wearing a Crusader cross. Also, the emblem on his I can't help but notice that the emblem on his chair looks very Persian. Like, you take away the lion and that is like the Ahura Mazda what's his name? Zoroaster, like sitting on the bird.
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
Yes. I mean, yes. Yes. That's mostly because I want your crown. So I'm gonna have to say no. Because I am in the middle of an adventure and I'm trying to save the world from the archfiend Baramos. So maybe these kingdoms should just switch to a republic, since all the kings apparently want nothing but to abdicate. Yeah, apparently being a king is very hard, which, like, was not the case. Like, if you were one of the warrior kings in, like, early medieval France or early medieval Europe or whatever, and you had to, like, fight all the time and be in battles, and you didn't like being in battles all the time, maybe that would be a bit bad. But, like, from, like, the early Renaissance onward, being a king was pretty sweet, like. No.
You do not like the idea, perhaps, but how will you know unless you try it?
Is no one else in the court going to be like, is the king trying to fucking pawn off his crown to a random foreigner who looks to be about 16?
It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is the only chance you will ever have to live the life of a royal. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
So now I'm stuck between, like, is this one of those classic fucking Dragon Quest questions where it doesn't matter what you answer, he's just gonna keep on going, go on, 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 go on. Or is it the case where, like, if I say no, because he did say, like, this is your last opportunity, I will take it away after this, like if I say no now, is he gonna be like, okay, I ask you, you say no, fuck you, huh? Fuck you. I try to give you kingdom and you say no to me. I worry that if I click yes, that I'm gonna get, like, credits. I worry that if I click yes, I'm gonna get credits. And then we have to sit through the credits. Or more than likely I have to cut around the credits. Say no again just for the fun. No, I haven't saved the stream yet. Not the entire stream. But it does autosave. There is autosave in the game now. So, like, it should have auto-saved when I came back into Romaria. So let's click yes. We'll see what happens.
Excellent! Then it is decided. Long live the new regent of Romaria.
No. Not regent. Regent would mean I'm only holding on to the crown for someone else. This is my crown now. Your line is no longer valid. I must thank you for acquiescing to the king's eccentric demands. However, I am well aware that you are on an important mission of your own. Should you find yourself needing to return to your travels, visit the Monster Arena. That is where you will find the former king. You see, the king has shirked his duties to go and watch the monsters more times than I can count. I am certain he is in the arena. Look at how adorable I am! Regal ruler awarded for acquiescing to the king's request to become ruler of Romeria. So do I get to sleep with the queen now? Spita! Why, King Twitchipoo, you look every inch the royal personage. We must find a princess. We must find you a princess to marry. I mean, you're right here, love, and like, you're more experienced than any princess. I mean, we should have expected this. They have a whole floor mural in the court of like an old king giving the crown to the first young boy he meets. So, please, I beg you, take the crowns. Take the crown, the bonus. They whisper in my dreams. I fear if it goes on for much longer, I will hand the kingdom to them, dooming us all to eternal cupcakes and parties. She just hasn't gotten to know me yet. I'll win her over. This will be wholly unnecessary. His Majesty's royal person remains free from injury. Brilliant. His Majesty reads all about how strong and heroic he was back in his adventuring days. His Majesty attempts to change the party's lineup before realizing he is all alone. His Majesty begins making a battle plan, but he has no one to share it with. I don't have advisor, I don't have like council of state, what? Okay, I can still look at the traveler's tips. We have defeated we have won 86 battles, we have fled none, and we have never died. Jesus Christ, that's bad. We've collected a total of 4,900 gold. That's insanely low. How perfectly ridiculous. Who ever heard of a king stooping to common magic tricks? Are you suggesting His Majesty is some lowly court jester? Careful now. His Majesty is rather fond of his current attire. Don't be silly. The king would never stoop to carrying his possessions around himself. This is a great bit. How presumptuous of you! A king would never squander his time reminiscing. I guess the rest of us joined the former king in the arena? Fungus and Mystic in the audience and me in the ring, licking opponents. Oh, to speak to one's king is an honor indeed. May our worship His Majesty's wishes exceed. Come on. Just a swift quickie behind the throne. Come on. I love the pose, like of just one hand behind the back. I miss when RPGs used to do this. RPGs aren't as whimsical anymore. All hail His Majesty. Viva el Rey. I have heard the news. You are our new king, Twitchy Boo, see? Then by order of the royal guard, I must ask that you do not leave the town, Majesty. This is for your own protezione. Where is my royal bedchamber so I can have a royal nap? Yeah, that's great. This is my castle. Why can't I go into my garden? There's a random swordsman in my garden. King's Guard, kill the random swordsman in my garden, please. Thank you. King, you're having a giraffe, aren't you? Didn't you let Robin Hood escape? I mean, no offense, but what the heck are they playing at adding a soft touch like you to reins?
King's Guard, kill the prisoner in the top of this tower, please, and make it slow and painful. RPG's not whimsical. And I understand that you have not tried Skyrim survival mode. Oh, the whimsy.
I still think you should stream that one of these days. I don't think it would be a very long stream. I would be like, stream until you get to like the first dragon fight or whatever, but the first getting there would probably take you like about 2 or 3 months as you tried to like not freeze to death. Huh? He made you king in his place? Ah. But still he cannot amend his foolish ways, eh? Porca miseria. Did he just call his son a miserable pig? Azrola, if only I had been the one who defeated Robin Hood, then perhaps instead now I would be a king. Yek, Majesty, or forgive my foolish matterings, vive el rey! I have heard the tale of how the mighty Twitchy-Poo bested wicked Robin Hood and returned the crown to our kingdom. You are indeed worthy of ruling us, your Majesty. I'm 16. You know, not all wild monsters are aggressive. I do know that. Oh, my royal treasury. No! Let me in! This is my royal treasury! I'm like a bird in a gilded cage. I suppose I should go out and see the people. Sleep with some of the people. Father illegitimate children of the people. Genonere. It is El Rey himself. But Majesty, you look much younger than before. I joke. But it is a great thing that you are now king. Our land needs an injection of youthfulness. Buona fortuna. I should talk to the priests about my coronation. I will need to invite the royals of all of the other nations. Majesty, kind Majesty, I beg of you, please be saving the village of Norvik from its terrible fate. I am not having heard from my relatives back in Norvik for many years now. I cannot help but think that something terrible is having happened. Kieran, I might need to get you in on a call to get the authentic Norvik accent when we eventually get there. Well, if it is the new monarch of our land, Almighty Goddess, we pray that you give this humble servant of yours the strength and wisdom to be a fair and just king. Save my game, you prick. Oh, there you go. Your Majesty, good day. I prayed for you are healthy and well. Viva el Rey. By the way, the previous king went downstairs not so long ago. Give me everything in your shop. Give me one of everything in your shop for free. I wish to inspect that it is up to royal standard for the good of the people. You are a new king, see? Then please, I beg of you, you must lower the taxes. Higher taxes, only on you.
Welcome. You could have knocked me down with a feather. I look around and the king is standing right there. Talk about a surprise. Anyway, thank you very much, Your Majesty. We do great business here, and we hope to continue.
Ciao, signore. But what an extravagant outfit you are wearing. Molto elegante. I love it. Thank you. My, Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. I shall pray to the goddess to bless your reign, that it may be long and bestow greater bounties upon your loyal subjects. Not doing too bad for myself, am I, Monty? Ah, good to see. What in the goddess's name are you wearing? What? You're the what? You're the king now? Well, if that's the case, I imagine you've got all sorts of royal duties to be attended to. You mustn't be seen mucking about in the monster arena. Hello, Goo-man. Hello, Goo. Oh, Your Majesty. Are you here to take part in the tournament? I'm terribly sorry about this, but I can't allow the king to partake in our commoner pastimes. Please, abdicate the throne first. She's why he did it. This fucking woman right here is why he did it. This silly bint told him to abdicate the throne or else he wouldn't be able to fucking gamble, and the idiot did it. Long live our king! Viva el Rey! Go on, be fucking mean to me now, I dare you. But Your Majesty, whatever you are doing in this place, it is so very beneath your station. Me? Well, I have merely come to see how the other half live, as I am sure you have.
Was that Your Highness? Kinda watched the monster fight today, huh? Me too. I gotta find a sport out there.
Where is this dozy git?
It's the king.
There's that dozy git.
I understand completely, Your Majesty. You do not need to explain your presence here to me. You are human after all. Who has the time to work when monsters are fighting? Not I. We haven't men, see? Do not worry, I will not tell a soul of you being here. Not a soul. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, do you know what I mean?
Majesty, she's developed. Do whatever you are doing in a place such as this. Nothing special up around the edges, is there? Ooh, pot. Can I look in pots? No! No! I can't look in the pot! I need to give this man back his crown. I need to give it back to him now. I didn't know this is what royalty entailed. I didn't know they wouldn't let me search pots. I don't know what the Darkspawn is, but there's something in my head that's saying the Darkspawn would be disappointed in me. Oh, well met, friend. It is I, the former king. And may I say that being a commoner is more fun than I had ever imagined. If you tried your hand at the monster fights, it is most amazing. How long has he been a commoner? Like 5 hours? What happens when he tries to go back into the palace and he's like, no, you're not allowed in? It's like, but I am the king. It's like, no, you abdicated the throne and became a commoner, and the king says that you're not allowed in the throne, you're not allowed in the castle anymore. He also said you have a week to find your own accommodation and get out of the city, or he's going to kill you. Like, what happens when he has to feed himself for the first time and he realizes that, like, food costs money? Ah, but don't let our kingdom fall into ruins now. How goes the governing? Is the throne to your liking? No, I can't even search pots. And to a lesser degree, all of my friends disappeared. But mostly the pots thing. Huh? You say that you are not enjoying the life of a king? That you wish to relinquish your title? Yes. You truly mean it, well. I not in a good conscience allow you to continue if it does not make you happy. It was a brief, but a small break from kingship was just what a doctor ordered. Also, I'm getting a bit of a grumbly in my tumbly, so I would like to be king again so I can go back and have a feast tonight for my dinner. Very well, Tuchipu. It is time for you to return to your quest. Well, that was a weird excursion. He took my fucking hat off me, bastard. My offer is still open if you ever want to hook up, Winku. And I had so wished to see our dear country might blossom under a young king such as yourself. You could blossom under me, love. Winku. But it cannot be helped. Così al vimondo, such is a life. You must do what you must do. What were you fuckheads up to while I was away? Where did they put the lot of you? Afraid I have to go to supper, but enjoy being a commoner again. I will enjoy every moment of it, Mystic. I can already feel the hunger setting in, and I already feel less cultured. Right. So we're gonna have to go through the Balkans, over to Turkey, down through the Middle East, and over to this game's version of Egypt, which for some reason is nowhere near like the Sinai. Unless this whole place is the Sinai. Anyway, let's make our way to quite possibly Jerusalem? Maybe Aleppo. Have I healed yet? Yeah. Two copper swords, 2 suits of leather armor, and a scale shield. Scale shield might be good. Scale shield's good for me. Scale shield is good for Kirat and for Funguson. Okay, so it'll give 7 to Funguson, 7 to me. It's gonna give 7 to everyone. Yeah, it gives 7 to everyone. Who has the lowest defense? I have 83, Kirat has 72, Funguson only has 70. We'll give it to Funguson. Huh. Getting across the Bosphorus was really easy. I don't know why the Turks took so long to do it. Flying cats! Ooh, mid-heal. Nice. Hey, chainmail. Tight. And another thorn whip. Chainmail for me. Actually, can anyone else wear chainmail? No. No. Okay, Fungus can have my hand-me-down Fungus can have my hand-me-down shell armor. Shell armor is worse. Okay. There you go. Ooh, Kirat lost 10,000 King's Guilders. Now he only has 232,210 King's Guilders. He's basically poor. Ooh, a silk robe. That might be good for Mystic. It is good for Mystic. Is it good for... No, I imagine this is something only women can wear because it's made out of silk. And if a man was to ever wear silk, it would basically combust against his skin and kill him.
Time to heal.
Full mustard.
This ought to help.
Very funny.
Heal.
Legs 11. Sizz and I'm the one that knows Klang now? Okay. Maniacal, you missed it. I was a king. I was a good king. Ooh! Kira learned Animal Instinct. What does that do? Searches for any friendly nearby monsters. Shortcut commands. Yeah, I know how shortcut commands work. What do you mean no accessible commands? Aww. Kira, use your Animal Instinct. Sadly, there's no monsters nearby. Oh. A sham. The image of Mystic. Why does it sound so fucking sinister? The image of Mystic pointing her staff at enemies and shouting, "Bang!" It's hilarious. That's how magic works. Ooh, Lady of the Night?
Oh, me. Oh, my. Just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I
handsome.
wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me?
Of course I will.
Goodness me, but I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber?
Against all of my better judgment, yes. So every time we've had, like, because with this, you have this type of encounter kind of in a lot of Dragon Quest games, and every time it's ever happened to me, they've just done what they've said they're going to do. There's no alternative there's no like ulterior motive. It's just, do you want a puff puff? And I'm like, yeah. Well, you have to leave your party out here, and we'll do it private 1-to-1 in this room where no one can see you. I was like, okay. Like, the worst this has ever gone for me is that I got a puff puff from a really jacked dude. And that was still fun. So, like, I don't think she's gonna rob me or try to kill me.
Oh, I am so happy to hear you say this. Come then, follow me.
If I'm not out in 2 minutes, if I'm not out in 30 seconds, lads, something's gone wrong. Come looking for me. Oh, sorry, I have to do a... Don't want to offend Kira, I need to do an authentic Norwegian accent. Well, she's taken quite a shine to you, shall you? Share all when you get it back. Thanks, Kira. This is how the hero from Dragon Quest 1 was born.
Now, just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet.
Do you see the man in the bull mask next door? I don't think he's going to try to kill me, but I do think he's going to give me a massage.
It is all right with you if I turn off the light, yes?
Yes.
Here we go then.
Boof. Boof boof. Boof 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 boof. Biff? Biff, biff? Biff, 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 biff. What? What are you? Hey, hey, what are you? Biff? Biff, biff? Biff, 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 biff. Hey, that tickles.
Not bad, eh? I give a puff puff and an half, I do.
Homosexuality! Ah!
My sweets, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world.
You were quite good, sir.
That's me done then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine?
So, my sweets, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. You will come and visit us again soon, yes?
No, never. Schedule me for Tuesday. A pair of leg warmers. There you go. Got a pair of leg warmers. All I had to do was get sexually assaulted and I got a pair of leg warmers out of it. That seems like a good deal. I mean, now my character is slightly confused about his sexuality, but like, got a pair of leg warmers out of it, so all's well that ends well. God, it's always difficult for me to get back into the mindset of the Norwegian accent. It's so intricate and nuanced. So, how was it? Oh, that sounds magical. Right, shall we get going? Awarded for enjoying a puff puff. Perfection. Is what that was called. Ooh, Seed of Luck. Give that to Kira. Look at Kirat's fucking luck. Fungus' luck is 25. Kirat has like double Fungus' luck. The worst thing about it is that I'm giving Kirat all this luck just because Kirat kind of decided to put himself in on luck a little bit towards the start. And he doesn't have any moves that would benefit from it. Mostly because he doesn't have any fucking moves. Those who know... Those who know of such things say that coagulant can be used to confuse monsters. Intriguing. All these towns are so much bigger than any of the towns in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Heard of Musk, my friend? You mean Elon? Monsters flock to the mare's whiff of the pungent aroma. I use it whenever I want to test myself in battle. Buy some in an item shop and use it once you leave town. It'll make you very popular. Or I could just like whistle. That would also work. Okay, there's only one more thing to find around here somewhere. Where haven't I been? I do find it odd that a lot of the shops seem to be open. Jesus fuck. 2,000 for a steel broadsword. Bonk an enemy on the head with this and you'll be treated to a feast for the ears. Slapstick. I'm assuming that's for a gadabout. Chain whip. I think we'll go for a quick nap, and on the morrow we shall I was strolling through the town the other day when I spotted a curious bag upon the ground. When I went to look closer, I realized it wasn't no bag, it was a monster. I tried to capture the creature, but it scurried away before it was within reach, giggling all the while. If I had a pouch of musk, perhaps the monster would not have been so keen to escape me. Takes a bag to catch a bag, you might say. The bats here are for the use of both men and women. How very unpleasant. Oh, tough guy tattoo. Does that give you a class? No. Turns the wearer into a bit of it turns the wearer into a bit of a thug, but it's also making sure everyone knows about it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think I'm better off probably having... Unfortunately, I can't have the ruby wristband and the tough guy tattoo if I want to stay as a meathead. $24 gold. Okay. Christ. In my travels, I have learned that certain weapons out there which are especially effective against wounding specific enemies. Supposedly, a weapon of that ilk can be found in the nations of Ibis. Alas, I am unable to find any notable gear here in Asham. It's looking like I will be Ibis bound if I am to improve my chances in battle. Back onto Asham.
Just busy now, are you? Well, this town is bleeding marvelous, especially if at night, even though why?
I love you. Once the desert comes into view, head south and follow the line of the mountains. You will reach a shrine in the center of a foul marsh. The old man there knows something of that most valuable item, the magic key. Wait, is that not where I'm going? It's not. What do you got? Bronze shield. The bronze shield give me like 90, give me like 11 fucking defense. Give Kira 11 defense as well. Get 2 of those. Another weapon shop? Knuckle dusters. Ooh, beastly bullwhip. Wait, none of these have prices. Why do none of these have prices? Balls a group of enemy. Wait, why do none of these have prices? I guess I'll buy a beastly bullwhip for Kira. You certainly have an eye for a bargain, my friend. Shall we shake on the paltry sum of 27,200 gold coins? No. Ugh. You are a most wily and hard-nosed negotiator. I bow before your unrivaled bargaining prowess. Very well, shall we say 13,600 gold coins? Surely this price will please even such an expert as yourself. No. May the lords in the heaven have mercy. Do you mean to put me out of business, friend? I can go no lower than 6,800. To do so would be to take bread from the mouths of my dear children. Deal? No. Please, friend. I can go no lower. To go any lower would be to place my livelihood in jeopardy. Since you are a friend, just this once, I offer you a price of 3,400. Last offer. No. You will not take the most reasonable offer? That is a shame. Oh well, perhaps next time. Okay. That was weird. Never been into a fucking item shop in an RPG where I had to haggle before. And since Kirat still hasn't got, or since Mystic still hasn't gotten off our lazy bum to learn Zoom, I guess we will use... I was going to say we're going to use a Chimera Wing. Yeah, right. Couldn't find it there for a second. We're going to use a Chimera Wing to go back to the Mini Metal Manor. Let's see about getting ourselves some equipment and hopefully it's useful. So if we wait too long, then we'll be in a case where we get the equipment and it's too low level for us. Many thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of mini medals. Oh, you've brought me some mini medals, have you? Well then, hand them over and I'll count how many they are. Let's see now. That's 8 mini medals you've brought me so far. Oh, many thanks. Many thanks. Wait a mini moment. You've hit the 5 mini medal milestone. Oh, this calls for a reward. Here you go. A Gata. Just what you've always wanted, I bet. Many thanks. Many thanks. That'll be nice for Mystic. It'll be able to keep her stockings from falling down.
Wait a mini moment. You've hit the 8 mini medal milestone. Oh, this calls for a award. Here you go. An Ernst boomerang. Just what you've always wanted, I bet. Many thanks. Many thanks.
I'll probably go to Kirat, I assume.
You've brought me, let's see, 8 medals so far. Oh, many thanks, many thanks. Bring me a total of 10, and you'll be the proud owner of a silver platter. You could do it. It's not mini more.
What happened to the royal mini family to say that they stopped using the level of puns that this guy used? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's better? Okay. Kira, you want a thorn whip? And then I'll give Mystic the garter belt. A little piece of lace is all it takes to let the wearer's vamp flourish. I think if I make Mystic wear this, she's going to become a vamp. What does the rabbit tail do for her? Makes her a happy camper. Hmm. Can anyone wear the garter? No. Just Mystic. So if I give it to Mystic, she's going to stop being an egghead. Sure. I mean, I don't know what a vamp does, but, you know, I guess we'll find out. Does that mean Mystic is a vamp now? Well, she's a vamp now. God knows what that means. But she is. Let's head back to Asham, shall we? Spent too much time outside of the Middle East. Doesn't feel right. Recall. Asham. Guard. What did he say? Once the desert comes into view, head south and you'll follow the line of the mountains. You'll reach a shrine at the center of Foul Marsh. There's a man there who knows about the magic key. Shrine by a Foul Marsh. I mean, the game wants me to go there, but apparently, according to your man, the mini medal is down there. Or not the mini medal. Fucking I have mini medals on the mind. No, the magic key. I don't think I've ever seen the Sinai Peninsula look so green. Level 12 for Mystic, nice. Drain magic. Oh, she learned Zoom! Fucking finally. Oh, sparkly spot. Jesus Christ. Someone heal me. Heal me in the next fight, I guess. On sealant, antidotal herbs, and special medicine. Yeah. Seed of Defense. And a prayer ring. Didn't use them in the last game. Probably won't use them in this game. Items. Seed of Defense. We'll give that to me. Everyone else is at 39, they're fine. I'm the one out the front taking all the hits. Ooh, sparkly.
Mid-heal!
That soothing sound that Kieran has is quite good. But fire breath is a pain in the arse though. Up to 3 copper swords, 2 scaled shields, 2 suits of leather armor. That's a real ass pyramid. That's a whole ass pyramid. Alright, we'll go to the pyramid in a minute. I have heard that down south. Stop it with the fire breath, you fucking arseholes. I don't like how often they get to do that. They get 2 turns each?
Take this!
Seeming because I'm not seeing me attack, I'm assuming that I also have a heal that I can do?
Mid-heal! Heal!
Yeah, I'm using heal. Okay. Oh, 2 shiny spots. A copy of Prim's Primer. A copy of Loving Living, a Grinner's Guide. And 700 gold. A golden chain. A ruby wristband. And that's it. I wonder what the golden chain does. You know, aside from stopping the Ottomans from coming up the Bosphorus. Garish garb. Kira, you want to wear some garish garb? No. Does no one want to wear the garish garb? Really? Donned by a true gadabout. Oh, okay. What does the gold chain do? Maybe Mystic can't wear a gold chain. Fungusin can though. It increases his luck. 24 karat cool that can transform the wearer into a charmer. Quick as you like. Charmer feels like the antithesis of everything I know about Fungusin. Hello, Ibis. Why do I get into all of these places at nighttime? Oh, Seed of Life. I will give that to Erat. Loving Living, a Grinner's Guide, a grass-stained guide that will teach you how to be a happy camper or your money back. Best read by an open fire. Prim's Primer, an ornate tome that teaches you how to be an aristocrat of the highest caliber. Read out loud with proper posture and enunciation. It's a copy of the Eureka moment. Think the Eureka... Oh, don't we have one of those? Yeah. A verbose tome that teaches you to be a genius. That will go down in history. Make sure you don your thinking cap before reading it. Why is Socrates in this game? Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Socrates. I stand here every night to await the coming of day. O gentle sun, will you rise at last? I am not here to greet you. Will you rise at all? Oh, that's Socrates. Well met, brave adventurer. Do you hear the voices of the dead floating to us upon the night wind? Verily I do. Oh, now we sing and dance and jest. It soon will come our final rest. Waliyu, waliyawu. Yep. Ooh, this place sounds... Oh, it's a monster arena. Monty, how did you get here? This place looks just like the one in... Looks just like the one in Rome. Well met, brave adventurer. Will you permit me to sing you a heartfelt ballad? Yes. Huzzah! For might the meteorite which strikes the meteorite bracer. It's a beauteous sight, surprisingly light, and makes one swift as a racer. There you go. Okay. I like that well is one of the things marked on the map in this town. Okay. They got a bit closer. They were on the cusp of figuring out well technology, but then they put a chest down here and, you know, that's not how well technology works. Hello. Twitchy calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monsty's monster menagerie. The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Mumsy. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life and a new name, Mumsy. The Monster Wrangler's mind is opened to a new world of cordial critter comprehension. Well done on reaching the 3-monster milestone. You now understand even more than before about how monsters live their lives. Cool. Does that mean he has a new move, or...? Did that? Well, I guess Kirat has gotten a new perspective on life, I guess. So, like, I guess that's like emotionally good for him, I suppose. I was kind of hoping it would like give him a move or something, but I guess it just makes him a more well-rounded person.
Just the other day, because I was all knackered from adventuring, I thought I'd have a cheeky nap in this little spot with loads of boulders about. Then I had this funny feeling the whole time. Couldn't even get no proper shut eye in the end. You what, mate? You want to know where the spot was? Well, you just go northwest from here for a bit, innit? Ain't that far at all.
I'll like hold that to memory, I guess. Mini metal, tight.
That vampire cat looks pretty tasty. He ain't undead on the little blighter.
Oh no, I've been in here. Leather dress. Oh, guy's sleeping at a table. That guy's sleeping in a bed. Welcome back. I bought you a silk dress, and also I got you a garter belt. So, you're a vamp now. Don't ask me what that is, I don't know. Also, we found our way to the Middle East. Oh, also I got sexually assaulted by a man who gave me a puff puff. My character is very confused about how he feels about it. This kingdom is ruled over by the most radiant, beautiful queen. But of course, you know this. This is why you came to visit us, yes? To glimpse her fair visage? Actually, I came here for a magic key. Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Mocrates. I stand here every day and await the coming of night. Then, when night approaches, I find myself yearning for the return of the day. What a conundrum. Mocrates' dilemma is not to be sniffed at. After all, is it not a microcosm of life itself? I guess. I needed that. Crossing the desert is a nightmare with that. What with that horrible monsters and a crippling thirst. But one glimpse of the queen is enough to make me
make it all worthwhile. She's incredible.
Where is she? Do you wish to partake of the cooling waters? Water is the most valuable commodity for all of us desert peoples. Oh, I assume the... Nope. I was gonna say Well met, brave adventurer. No, I've already heard your ballad. I don't want to hear your ballad again. Is this the way to the palace? Yes, it is. Well, shit, someone read a book on ancient Egypt. Where is... Probably somewhere in the sand. Oh, you can go around here. Oh, you can go down. Go down again. And again. Hey, that was worth it. I did all that for a meteorite bracer? The Curse of the Pharaoh? Yes!
Who dares disturb my slumber? Was it you?
Yes.
Was it you who plundered the chest before me?
It was.
Gosh, you're very honest, aren't you? Well, jolly good. Well, don't let me keep you.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Thought lying would be funny there, but that works. I've already lied to the goddess, and she insulted me to no end. I will not lie again. Oh no, yeah, no, like this was one of this. Egypt is one of the places that sticks in my. Or sorry, Ibis is one of the places that like stuck in my head. I remember a good bit of this city. Ah, fuck. IBIS. Hello, you? You looking at? I'm here to get the meteorite bracer and no one's going to get in my way. No one, understand? What? You swiped it already? Grr. Well, you might have got the better of me this time, but I won't let this happen again. See you later, Elvis. Good guy. Does anyone want to wear a meteorite bracer? Do I want to wear a meteorite bracer? What's everyone's agility, actually? 3-4, might want to give a meteorite bracer to Fungusin, just because he's the healer. Cat. Well, I mean, obviously cat. It's Egypt, there's cats everywhere. You've just crossed the desert, have you not? How do I know? Because your nose is peeling, silly.
The pyramids, an ancestral resting place of the royal family, harboring their noble remains and their treasures. It is the prospect of finding these riches that leads so many thieves to enter. Is nothing sacred?
Treasure, you say? Copy of fail is a 4-letter word. A lengthy compendium that details how to become a sore loser in no time at all. Feel free to moan if you can't finish it. Hilarious. Leap before you look. A book that teaches you to be a daredevil through learning by doing. Oh, no consequences apparently. Still funny though. You seem strong and reliable, Wanderers. The Queen is sure to like you. Oh, is that... Doesn't look blue. I think that's probably an ultimate key door. That's a magic door. That's probably an ultimate key door. You are adventurers, yes? Then you are no doubt reckless enough to wish to visit the Great Pyramid. Then be warned. There are places within its walls where magic has no effect whatsoever. Unsealant.
From what I hear, the pyramid's got more tricks and traps than it has treasures. You best watch yourself if you're heading that way.
Before we go to meet the Queen. Once the desert comes into view, head south and follow the line of the mountains. You will reach a shrine in the center of a foul marsh. The old man knows most about the magic key. Alright. Let's... Okay, so I have to go... Right. Let's go talk to the old man about the magic key, then talk to Cleopatra, and then we will head to the Black Pyramid. Kira, when I go to the Black Pyramid of Nagash, how many armies am I going to have to fight? Ooh, shiny, I say that. So like I'm just gonna have to fight like your army. So like if I just like walk at a brisk pace, I should be able to outrun most of your army, right? Oh, Kirat's repertoire of ability gets a boost thanks to his improved understanding of monsters. He learned the ability Call of the Wild. Oh, that's the thing that Mystic had in the last game. Now he's going to be able to woof at people. Summon a wolf warrior that unleashes force strikes on all enemies. Yeah! Now Kirat is going to be able to fucking howl at people, just like Mystic did back in her Moonbrook days. You're not going to have as many fleas as Mystic did, are you? Because that was... Like, I had to bring her to get dewormed and everything. Oh, Seed of Wisdom. Seed of Wisdom, I would say, goes to Mystic, but it might go to Funguson. We'll give to Mystic. The vampire cat defended, but it couldn't stop getting addicted to Mystic's crack. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Mystic got it addicted to crack. That's what I meant. I didn't mean the other. Mini medal. Copy of the Girl's Own Annual. I think I have one of those already. Girl's Own Annual, yeah. Learns how to be a tearaway. Scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway or your money back. The pages are somewhat perforated. It's not what I meant.
Do you seek the magic key, wanderers? In the northern part of the desert stands a great pyramid. It is within its depths that you will find the key. But beware, for it is a most treacherous place, filled with fiendish traps. Before you enter, you must seek knowledge of its various contrivances in Ibis. Look for a great oasis to the west. There you shall find the city.
Thanks. Wait, there's still a treasure in here? Oh, there we go. 108 gold. Thanks for your retirement savings, old man. Also, Mystic, you learned how to do your zoomies. I will say, actually, there's one thing about this town that I don't really remember, and that's there's an item shop, or not an item shop, there's a weapon shop in this town where the dude haggles, where you can basically haggle for the gear he has. You go in there, it's a weapon shop where it doesn't have any prices. I went in there and tried to get, was it a shield or something off of him? No, I think it was some kind of weapon I tried to get off of him. And he was like, that'll be 27,600 gold coins. And I was like, I'm not paying that. And he's like, okay, that'll be 13,400 gold coins. I'm still not paying that. It'll be 6,800 coins? No. 3,400? That's the lowest I can do. No, I can't sell it for anything less than 3,400. So, yeah, does the wiki say anything about that place? Is it just like his prices are, like, he does have prices, it's just they're not visible to me? Have you heard the innocent song of the children? It is said that in it lies the secret of the pyramid. But though I have listened hard and often, I cannot make it out. Well, I haven't seen any children yet, so I can't say. Oh, I see a child. Child, sing me the tale of your people. Come, let us sing this song together. All King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. The first, the eastest of the east, and then the westest of the west. The others he considered worst, and placed upon each one a curse. So touch them not, by Pharaoh's crown, or we will all come tumbling down. Good lad. Still one treasure. There's still one treasure in this room, and I know exactly where it is. It's her. Oh, this one isn't voiced? That's a shame. I was smug when I saw I learned it first. Those around me praise my beauty endlessly. But what use is beauty? Is it not fickle and fleeting? It's alright, Cleopatra. You're gonna die in your mid-30s, so it's fine. You won't have time to get old and ugly. Do not concern yourself with physical beauty. Strive to have a beautiful heart. Hearts do not grow haggard. Hearts aside, I know why you have come to my land. There is something you seek, is there not? Well, I must warn you. Ibis is a dangerous place. Our ancestors who built the great structures you now see ruined did not take kindly to nosy adventurers. Be it in the Great Pyramid to the north in the desert, or the catacombs below our feet, think twice before you decide to open any chests. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I have a compulsion. If I see a chest, I open it. And with that, I bid you a safe journey. Cheers. Our beloved queen fears not being of this world or any other. Fears no being of this world or any other. Why, the Archfiend himself would fall to his knees before her incomparable beauty. We are the handmaidens of her exalted majesty. Every little girl in Ibis dreams of being entrusted with our sacred duty. I got to clip her toenails the other morning. It was glorious. Ugh. Do not say ugh. It was glorious. I don't know, sounds kind of ugh. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's a stairs in there. That goes up. Okay. Oh, out we go. Right. Off we go to the Black Pyramid of Nagash. The Black Pyramid formerly of Nagash, the Black Pyramid now of Kirat. Ooh, his "Awoo" sounded a lot more impressive than yours did, Mystic. Yours was funnier, though. That is a fucking big complex. Oh. Okay. For a second there, I thought you were going to be able to, like... I was like, am I remembering incorrectly, or could you go around the four sides of this pyramid? But no. You can't. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I see that secret entrance. A mysterious force is preventing you from casting spells. God, the dungeons in Dragon Quest 3 are so cool.
Take this!
Oh, Kirat died. much damage are they doing? 30 points? Well, Kirat's dead. This is getting off to a good start. And I can't leave because I can't use Zoom. Let's go back to Ibis. Mysterious power nullifies the spell. It's not a spell, it's an item. Dicks. 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 Fuck. Mystic's dead. Fungus instead. This is a sacrifice I am willing to make. The experience I'm getting. Wait, why didn't Fungusin die? Why is Fungusin on full health? Wait. I think Fungusin has Zin. Oh no, Kirat's not. Wait. Wait. Kirat's alive? Kirat's like the first one to die. Oh, Fungusin must have brought him back to life and then died. Hilarious. Okay, well now we have to pay for fucking Fungusin to come back to life. Great. Bring Fungusin back to life. 40 bloody gold down the drain. Many monsters are sensitive to loud noises. It can be difficult to pass them without arousing their attention. But if you could walk around in near silence, as though on padded feet, you might be able to slip by undetected. Alright, Fungusin. Bring Mystic back to life. We're all gonna nap and we'll try this again in the morning. $72 gold I've had to bloody pay because stupid Fungusin died and res stupid Kirat. Back to the pyramid, let's go. This feels like the kind of place that you'd want to bring, like, a team entirely made up of, like, attackers, like physical attackers. Ooh, what are you guys? Shades. Oh, you guys are little bitches. Wait, is that the whole place? Is there nothing actually down here? Apparently there's 2 treasures down here. We're doing a lot better this time than we were the last time for some reason. Do you know actually what we don't have yet either is Holy Protection. Also kind of surprised we don't have Holy Protection yet. Okay, if there's something down here that I'm supposed to get, I don't know what it is. Nice crit. Having Kirat in this place is really useful. Hey, tight, level up. So did Kirat. Emergency Groom? Lucky level 13. What is Emergency Groom? Makes an ally look a bit more presentable, restoring at least 50 HP. Cool. Did not expect Kirat to be the healer of this group, but he's slowly becoming the healer of this group. Now I understand what this place is for. Okay, now I understand. Now I get it. This place makes a lot more sense now. I remembered that the pyramid had traps. I did not remember where they were and that they were floor traps. Makes sense though. Well, at least we don't seem to get attacked out in the front of the pyramid. That's nice. $128 gold. Nice. Alright, let's look at this place. Fairly straightforward. Vial of magic water. And no one attacked me. Okay, good. You stole Mystic's MP, that's not nice. Am I the only one that can hit this fucking bag of laughs for actually some fucking damage? Nope, Kirat can do it too. It's empty! Wait. I'll go this way first, because this looks like a dead end. Whoa! Well, there I go, I'm dead.
Take this!
Yes. Revive me. Revive me. Revive me. Revive me. Alright. Uh-oh, it's a cannon box. All the best treasure chests are cannon boxes. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Guess I better get a decent trimmer then, so I can deal with your mangy fur. I am royal. I am the most... I am the best kind of royal. I am a royal who chose to give up royalty so that I could be more like you peasants. Live among you and help you from the ground.
Take this!
Hey, lucky level 13 for Mystic. 123 MP, that's not bad. What's her worst stat? She has a strength of 22. Ooh, she learned Sizzle. And the cannon box dropped the Sage's elixir. Tight. Good. I'm glad to see that they've gone back in the direction of letting cannon boxes drop things. Because for some reason, all the way through Dragon Quest II, anytime I would kill a cannon box, it wouldn't drop shit.
Sizzle!
Okay, that cannon box didn't drop anything. Vial of Unsealant. I did all of that for Unsealant. That was worth it. Extremely imposing statue. Perhaps it is of a long dead king who sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid? No. No! No. That sounds unlikely. Wait. There are still 6 treasures down here? Jesus. Well, I suppose when you look at it, there's this whole area up to the top left that I've never been to. What's this place look like? A little complicated. I think we're gonna go over to the far left and down to that dead end first, just to see what's down there. Actually, we might go to the right. Or to the left, sorry. Nothing. Okay. Thank you. pretty good. We have a pretty good distribution of healing across the party.
Just a moment. Oh.
Just to remind ourselves how slow normal is. Why is this normal speed? This is maybe one of the worst things about the 1, 2, and 3 remakes is just like, this is normal speed. Everything moving in slow motion is normal speed.
This ought to help.
Oh, Fungus in White Tie. Fungus is dead. That probably means we're gonna have to go back to Ibis because we don't have anyone to resurrect Funguson.
This ought to help.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this might be a party wipe. Kirat, run away. Kirat, use a Chimera Wing to go back to Ibis. That was a very bad encounter. That was a very bad encounter. Kirat under order. Only heal Blue Hat Man. Only heal Blue Hat Man. Only heal Blue Hat Man. Heal Blue Hat Man! Which one is wearing a blue hat? They're all in coffins. Kirat told only heal Blue Hat Man! Well, at least it's only 26 gold. It was like 40 gold the last time. No, that's a lie. Okay, so in between this stream and the next one, I might grind a little bit. Well, I mean, it's a bit disingenuous to say I'm going to grind. I do plan on like going monster hunting in between the two streams just to build up my Monster Arena team. It's probably going to involve a little bit of fighting, so. Also, we have another mini medal reward coming to us. I tried to convince him to bring you back, and he's like, I really don't want to. Do I have to? Many thanks for... Oh, wait. Lost the voice there for a second. Many thanks for dropping by. Oh, you've brought me some medals, have you? Well, hand them over and I'll count how many there are. Let's see. That's 10 mini medals you've brought me so far. Oh, many thanks, many thanks. Wait a mini moment. You've hit the 10 mini medal milestone. Ho! This is called for a reward. Here you go. A silver platter. Just what you've always wanted, I bet. Many thanks. You've brought me, let's see, 10 medals so far. Oh, many thanks, many thanks. Bring me a total of 12 and you'll be the proud owner of a strength ring. You can do it. That's not many more. In the original, I think it'll show it over here. Oh no, it's updated this list as well. That's nice. Yeah, as you can see, there used to be a lot fewer mini medal prizes, but because of the mod I put in after mini medal 10, like mini medal 1 to 10, mini medal 2 to 10, that's the regular list, and then it used to be like 5 and 20, and then 30, 35, 40, etc. Whereas now it's every three medals I'll get something. Every 3 or 4 medals I get an item, which is nice. I'm looking forward to Guns and Buns, an interesting magazine that teaches you all about brawn and bunnies. You'll make a fine vamp or a charmer after perusing its pages. Back to the pyramid. Should also see who wants to wear that silver, or not wear, but equip that silver platter, I guess. Not me. Wouldn't be me. Or Kirat. Looks like it's, oh, it might be Funguson. 79 is what he's at the moment. Mystic actually has a worse shield, but Funguson has worse defense. And I think of the two of them, Funguson needs to live more because he is our reviver at the moment. Sorry, Mystic. You're still using a pot lid as your shield. I would give you a better shield, but the only thing you want to wear, the only thing you want to use as shields apparently is cutlery and like the tops of jars. Okay, so Mystic got kind of fucked up there, but apart from that, it went quite well. That is a price I'm willing to pay. Oh, Kirat's dead. I'm gonna have to waste MP bringing him back. Funguson, you know what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not think this would go up. See the wisdom. It's probably saying that I need wisdom, seeing as I went in this direction, very unwise direction. We will give that to Funguson? Funguson. Should give him the 50, yeah. fire breath is a bollocks, but.
Here I go.
I'm sorry, was Fungusson's voice there? Here I go. Is that what Fungusson sounds like? It's been in the UK for too long. Gone native. Okay, nothing there. Oh, Mystic's dead. If they do focus on someone, that person does tend to die.
Here I go. Okay. Take this.
I think we might be stuck in a bit of a healing loop. Yeah, we're in a bit of a healing loop, it would seem. We escaped it, though. Unfortunately, Fungusson does not have a lot of MP left. How close is Fungusson to leveling up? 400 away, not great. Spells. Zin on Mystic 1. Got her in 1. Oh, it's empty. Knuckle Dusters. I don't think anyone... Knuckle Duster? I barely know her. Can anyone use Knuckle Dusters? I don't think we have anyone like that in the team. Yeah, we don't have anyone who's like that physical. Oh no, it's a Catabox! I would have preferred if it was empty! It's not true.
Okay.
Boxes.
Take this. Hey. Ready now. Take this.
Fungusson is not doing great on the old MP. I gave Fungusson back like 90 MP. That was fantastic. A mini medal. And that, oh, there's still 2 chests down here somewhere? Okay. Oh, I don't know where they are. I have to go hunting for some of these chests that I'm missing off screen. So I suppose we're heading for the place down south now. Oh, good. That was the best first round I could have asked for.
What?
That was a fantastic. I was worried that fight might end in a few deaths. But that first round was like the best first round I could have asked for. Tingle. Kierat, play the Tingle clip. Or no, I think it's a quote. Find the Tingle quote. Kierat's dead. Mystic's dead.
Okay. Time to heal. Just a moment.
Oh, I need to flee from this just to be safe. Oh no shit. Well, they blocked the way. And now I'm asleep. This might be a party wipe. I'm asleep. This is the party wipe. First party wipe of the game. Yay! About to happen eventually. I should have run away. I should have run away sooner. Oh well. Continue from the autosave. Oh, is that gonna set me back to level? Wait. Where's this gonna put me? Okay, Funguson is still level 14. This is okay. As long as Funguson still knows Tingle, that's the main thing. That fire breath move is so fucking annoying. Honestly, if I had the option. Hey, I leveled up. Lucky level 13. I mean, I imagine Kierat did as well. I learned snooze. Never learned that IRL. Seed of luck. We're giving it to Kierat for the meme. After this fight, I need to check how many treasures are left in this place. Yeah, kind of like these enemies make me wish I had Insulattle. Or just insulate, just regular insulate, just being able to insulate one person at a time. That would also do. There's 2 treasure chests left in this place, or 2 treasures left in this place at least. Check down here. Treasure down here.
Take this.
Hey, tight. I was just thinking that that decelerate was probably going to fuck us up pretty bad for that fight. I think the reason Kirat is a bit behind me is because he died at one point and I didn't. I think. Okay, I don't know where the last treasure chest is if it's not there. So we're just gonna head up the stairs. How many treasures in this place? Only 2. Surprising. Surprisingly small amount. Oh! Only the eastest and only the westest. Cool, the mummy died. We really need to get Fungus in a move that isn't fucking whoosh. Round... no, wait, let me listen to the thing again. I'm pretty sure it said only the westest and only the... Only the westest and only the eastest. Old King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. First, the eastest of the east, and then the westest of the west. The others he considered worse, and placed upon each one a curse. So touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or we will all come tumbling down. Okay, well it says east. Wait, does it say east first? First, the eastest of the east. Okay, so that's where I am. So press this one. Yes. And then we'll go over and press the westest of the west. Lads! There's a little girl facing a pillar, like the fucking Blair Witch, but with a child, and I hate it. The mummy is assessing the situation. He's decided, his assessment has been, I'm going to fuck you up. It's like, okay. Ow. The round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. The easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, creepy little girl. Two of them he blessed. The first was the eastest of the east, and then the westest of the west. The other buttons he considered worse, and he placed upon them a curse. Okay. Round switch set in the floor. Press it, yes. What? But the rhyme! King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. The first, the eastest of the east, to press that, and then the westest of the west. Westest of the west. That would be further. That would be the furthest west button. Then the creepy girl says, the round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. The easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. Okay. But as hard as they hit, they don't actually have that much HP. What? I'm so confused. What? Mystic, are you seeing something here that I'm not? Because, like... All King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, 2 of them he blessed. First the eastest of the east, and then the westest of the west. The others he considered worse, and placed upon them a curse, and placed upon each one a curse, so touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or you will come tumbling down, or we will all come tumbling down. Then the child says, the round button is the sun. They're all fucking round. The small button opens the way. The easternmost west, which is the one I just pressed, and the westernmost east, which is the one I didn't press. Try pushing the sun button. So the eastest of the east, which was this. Right. And then the eastest of the west, maybe?
Take this! Heal!
Like, neither of them look like a sun. Is it something about upstairs? No, sure, I can't see anything upstairs. Press this one? Yeah? Okay, so that one's also wrong. I'm so confused. Oh good, he summoned reinforcements, great.
Okay.
Defizzle, that'll be useful. Extremely heavy stone door, there doesn't seem to be any way of opening it. And there's a demon behind it, fantastic. Can't wait to fight the demon. Alright, so I at least know that this button over here works. Holy shit, fair play, Kira. That was a crit on everyone. This is a magic key, so I can't go in here. I don't know. The round button is the sun. The The small button opens the way. The easternmost west. Right. And the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. The round button is the sun. Try pushing the sun button. Fuck does that mean? Press this button. Then press this button? No. So I've tried pressing the easternmost button. And then pressing the westernmost button. That didn't work. I tried pressing the easternmost button and then the east button on the west. That didn't work. I tried pressing the east button and then the west button on the east. That didn't work either. I don't see what other combination I can... Unless I don't press the easternmost button first? Try pressing this button first, I guess? You don't have any insight on this, do you, Mystic?
Just a moment.
Okay.
Take this.
It seems I'm on my own. There you go. So, by the child in the temple, we were told that King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, 2 of them he blessed. The first was the eastest of the east, and then was the westest of the west. The others he considered worse, and he placed upon one a curse, so touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or we will come tumbling down. Right? So there's 4 buttons, 2 in the east, 2 in the west. So eastest of the east would be like the furthest east button, and the westest of the west you would assume would mean the west, the furthest west button. Then there's also a girl who says the round button is the sun, the small button opens the way, the easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. So, of the 4 buttons, right, I've pressed the easternmost east. That, like, it goes down and nothing happens. And then I try pressing the westernmost west and I drop down here. So I decided to start again, press the easternmost east, and then press the easternmost west. Drop down. Okay? Press the easternmost east and then the westernmost east. Drop down. Start by pressing the westernmost west. Drop down. Like, I'm... It's a round section of the floor in front of you. Do you press it? Yes. Okay. Well, that's that pressed. That makes sense. I assumed that was the case. Because, like, what she says is press the easternmost west and the westernmost east, which I know are wrong, according to the rhyme. Now do the furthest left one. I already did that. Like, I'll do it again, but... This is what I did before, and it opened up the ground and dropped me down. So the one to the this is the one furthest to the left, right? What? I swear to God, I've done that like twice. You have to believe me, I've done that like twice already. I've pressed the one furthest to the east, and then I've pressed this one. Whatever. But I swear to God, I did like actually press the one furthest to the east and then the one furthest to the west. Alright, now we're gonna have to... Items... Items... Does magic water work on... No, it works on a single ally. Okay. Well, we have like 5 of them. How far is Mystic? How far is Fungusin? Fungusin is like 1,000 away from leveling up. Like, getting back in here isn't going to be fucking easy either. I think I'm just going to have to sink all of my fucking magic water potions and hope. And I don't have anything else that... Lads. A pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP, however, be warned it's likely to break. I just used it like 5 times and it didn't break. Jesus Christ. Because it like... look at the fucking description of it. It's likely to break upon being called upon whenever it's used. Every time I've used one of these in the previous games, the minute you use them, they break. Alright, wish me luck.
How did you find your way here?
Ripper of the Rift. That's a terrifying name.
You're lost.
Look at...
It hardly matters.
Look at how cinematic this game is.
I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
Look at how cinematic this game is. Like... compared to 1 and 2. And keep in mind that this version of this game came out before the versions of 1 and 2 that we were playing. They could have made 1 and 2 just as cinematic as this one, they chose not to. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Kyla. Huh? Come off everyone, Mystic. Waiting for Funguson to get sap. That's unfortunate. Okay, it didn't affect him. Cool. Fortunately, Flame Slash is the only like ability that my character has, and most dudes seem to be fucking not really affected by it. Okay, where kabuffed? Let's decelerate the Ripper. Let's accelerate us. Here, that's dead. That's not good.
Brace yourself.
This has gone poorly. Mystic doesn't have anything to heal with. And they're still on white health. I might be too low for this boss fight.
In the name of the colors. This ought to help.
Here it's dead again. It's unfortunate because Kirat has our AoE heal.
In the name of the colors. Here I go.
Kirat's dead again. Now I'm dead.
In the name of the colors.
That's Funguson dead. Mystic, go like a boss. Kill the Kyla at least. Nope, never mind. Okay. Okay, that did not go well. We'll try that fight again. That was a mistake. Alright, this is a wash. We're just gonna see how far the AI gets. And again, the AI has won for us before. Oh yeah, I have hit you.
This ought to help.
Sizzle.
Okay. Just a moment.
Yep. Funguson's asleep.
All
Okay, so Kira woke up. That's good.
This ought to help. Take this!
So it would seem when the computer is playing itself, the computer decides to leave Mystic as the main DPS.
Sizzle!
Interesting. Oh, Mystic's dead. Yeah, if they do concentrate on any one dude, that dude just fucking dies. They're not bringing back Mystic. That's interesting. Ooh, the Ripper's nearly dead. I'm very sorry, Mystic. If they win here and you don't get any XP out of it, I'm sorry. This is fascinating to watch. Oh shit. They're better at playing this game than I am. It kind of helps that the enemy is missing a lot, but still. Oh, is Kira gonna die here? Kira's dead. That's gonna fuck up our healing chances. Oh, 83 on the boss. That was good. I forgot that I had Sizz.
Ready now! Oh!
Like, no one's healing the Kyla, so the Kyla is just slowly dying. And if we can kill the Kyla, then the boss doesn't have any health. We're running out. Okay, yeah, Fungus instead. I think that's the end of the fight.
Just a moment.
Yeah, because this is going to be a healing loop now. Oh, the Kyla heals itself. I didn't expect it to do that. Yeah. The boss is going to go head back towards yellow, I'd say, if he keeps healing him like this. Yeah, because they have me outnumbered now. He's like... Yeah. Yeah, just waiting for it to end there. To be honest, after seeing you do this kind of thing, it has me tempted to trade on a run with these games. Grinding is always the least favorite thing, so auto fighting would be fun. I mean, like when I played Dragon Quest, when we were going through Dragon Quest 2, the strongest boss in that game before the post game was I can't remember what he was called. It was a merman boss on the sunken ship, and I was all ready to go and kill him. And take care. I was all ready to go and kill him, but we died the first go around, and I was like, okay, in we go again. And the same thing happened there that just happened here, which is that I forgot to change the tactics. So we went in and auto battled him, and I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll see how bad the computer does, and then we'll give it a go ourselves. And then the computer beat the boss. So like, that one too long ago. Where was that? Shit, is this after I fucking... Is this after I opened the door? It is after I open the door. Okay. Well, we will be ending this episode of Dragon Quest 3 here then. When we come back, we will beat this boss easily because I will have done a bit of grinding in between the this session and the next session. But as of right now, it is getting very late and I have work in the morning. So thank you for joining me, and I will hopefully see you in the next episode when we go to get the magic key. See you then. Bye.